Good morning, everybody. I was running behind. Touch and Jonathan, good morning. How are you guys, man? It's good to see you. I'm trying to get going here. You guys, man, it's good to see you. Better turn that down. There we go. Now we're all good. Been a long week. I'm feeling better. The best I can tell, everything from the surgery seems fine. I mean, I don't have no crazy pains, and I'm not oozing pus or anything anywhere, so I guess it's all good. My shoulders got air or whatever it is finally got out of my shoulders. Man, I didn't know anything. No one told me anything about that. I don't know if you've ever had abdominal surgery lately. Mine was done with a robot or something, but evidently they blow you up with air, and when they're done, they don't get all the air out or something. The way I understand it, and it works its way up to your shoulders somehow. And I'm telling you, that part was worse than the surgery pain. My shoulders hurting. The first day and a half or so was like it felt like I did wondering if they'd hung me by my arms or something. Maybe put me in a gallows and stretch me. I could use that stretching, but a little advance warning would always be nice. I guess nobody gets up at 5 anymore. They're not used to me getting up early. I haven't been starting at 5 recently, I don't suppose. But it's just been, when Dad was here, it's crazy, so. And now, I didn't really go to sleep. I didn't really think of it. But the little guy woke me up. It'll be at 4 or 5. Hey, Dave, good morning, buddy. How are you? No, I take it back. He woke me up at 4. Yeah, 4 o'clock. And, hey, Billy, good morning. So we got up. I let him out. It's raining here. I don't think it's from the hurricane, but it's raining. And it still hurts when I cough. I started cleaning my desk off so I can clean it and everything, get ready to go back to work. And then I had to go pick up some meds of Dad's yesterday and take them out to the nursing home. When I got there, he started to get out of his chair and said, "All right, we're going to the house now." It's like, "Dad, no. I told you you can't come back there for a long time because I can't pick you up for at least 6 to 8 weeks." 6 to 8 weeks. Yeah, Dad, we've been through this. I know you forget. Man, Billy, I'm telling you, I didn't know. I didn't even remember you telling me that. But yeah, that shoulder pain was horrible, man. I wish somebody had warned me about it. And if you did, I apologize. I don't remember. But man, I know for 2 days it sucked bad. And the worst part was I couldn't figure out how to get the air to go away. You know what I mean? I moved my arms. I was doing this and raising my arms up and down and like, come on, what I got to do? Get up and work it out. Let's do it then. And yeah, it felt like someone hit me in the shoulders with a baseball bat. And I've had both of my shoulders operated on from, racing dirt bikes all them years. You be racing the woods through the trees. So, you're always trying to cut as close as you can when you're making corners and things. That's why you wear shoulder pads and you're always clipping trees with your shoulders. And after a few years, I guess it catches up to them. Well, I'm glad John's not here because he would have done busted me up for talking about dirt bikes already. But as you can see today, it's what's on your mind. Y'all get to name the topic today, and I'll just play along. As long as it's something within reason, we're not going to go off on a big political tangent. There's way too much going on with that right now to waste it in a small chat. If you want to help influence it or something, get out there and try and spread it around or whatever. Whatever it is you believe, I mean, if you are a voter for Kamala, I will bring you up here and let you explain to me why. I won't interrupt. Will not allow anyone in the chat to make fun of you. I would just like to know why someone would vote that way. And the only reason I say that is you can't go on a campaign trail and say, well, I'm going to do this, 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 and this when you've been there for 3 years. You know what I mean? And Joe Biden is as flexible as Plato. You suggested he'd probably just shake his head. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. He felt like my dad when he's having a dementia spell. So if it hadn't been done in the last 3 years, what makes you think it'll be done this time? Hey, morning, actual. All these promises you hear her make, they just do not carry any credence with me. But I am willing to be persuaded differently. Happy Friday. Yeah, it is. I got a lot of work to do today, though. I'm still working on Dad's Medicaid approval thing. And it's a big pain in the butt, I know it. You going to work this morning, yeah, sure, or you going fishing or what? Well, depends on where you are in the country, I guess. It's raining here. I haven't looked at the radar. I mean, I'm supposing that hurricane's all the way into Florida by now, isn't it? The eye and everything passed in. Is a dandy, I know that. That reminds me, I got to text a friend in Jacksonville and see if they're getting any of it. I don't know. A young me, if I knew my house was stable, and well built, and that I had made it secure or whatever, I'd try to write it out just to say I'd done it once. But I wouldn't get in a bad spot and call for help and put someone else's life in danger. You know what I mean? I wouldn't do that because that was my choice to do to try and write it out. Yeah, I need to learn how to edit. I know that. Oh, it reminds me, I got a video to post too. It's short. Dave Bozarth hanging in the crib. My eyes don't want to stay open. I bet Dad called me 7 times yesterday. It was the same thing every time. When you come to get me, I'm like, Pop, I want you to write this down on a piece of paper and stick it by your phone. I'm going to be here for a while. Good morning, Dee, one of my favorite people in the whole world. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. Know if you're anywhere getting anything from that hurricane or whatever? Be safe. If not, it's going to get wet regardless. Happy Friday. Yep. That was one of the weird things about going to work for myself and what I do. It's just not your typical Monday through Friday, 9 to 5 job or whatever. So, at one point, weekends just didn't really matter one way or the other. I kind of miss that. Looking forward to Friday afternoon getting off and having a couple free days. You know what I mean? But in exchange for not having that, I can take off any day I want to. Like if I decide to get sick if the fish are hitting real well and not finish the appraisal I got until the next day and go fishing, so be it. I just do it. As long as I'm meeting the deadlines they have. Usually you take an appraisal and they'll ask you, what's your turn time, and 5 business days, usually what I say. So from the time I see that house into the time I got to have them report is 5 days. All right, yeah, have a safe day at work. Hey, good morning, Nate, buddy. How are you? And I hate to say it and feel kind of guilty doing it, but it was nice to wake up the last couple of days and not know that at any second I'm going to have to get up and help Dad go to the bathroom or, get coffee or whatever. And I'm not going to lie, it was a relief, and I don't want to feel bad for that kind of stuff. For being glad that I don't do it right now. Because one side of me feels guilty about putting my dad in a nursing home, and the other side's like, no, don't do that to yourself, because he's definitely not taking it real well, and he thinks he's just going to be there 6 weeks or so. And somehow between now and 6 weeks, I gotta figure out how to break it to him. We'll see. Oh, it raining up there, Nate? It's not really raining here. It's kind of sprinkling. I haven't looked at the radar or anything yet. Hey, Dave, just so you know, brother, I appreciate you being in here every morning early like this. There's a few people that seems to be in here early every day. You, Nate, and D are one of them. They're always around, when I first start. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here talking to myself, basically. Oh, yeah, there's still some stiffness and soreness. Yeah, boy, that breeze started picking up last night. I know that yesterday evening. I went to the store to get a couple of Red Bulls and I was going to get some Mountain Dew. Then I realized I can't carry the Mountain Dew. I'm like, what the hell am I going to do now? Yeah, exactly, Dave. And that's the part that bothers me, and it's my fault for spoiling him so bad when he was here, because he would go through points where he couldn't walk very well, and I would, wait on him hand and foot. Could you get me a glass of ice water? Can I have some coffee? That kind of thing. And he doesn't have that there. Best I can tell, he's eating in his room. He don't like to go down to the dining room, he said. But I think I'll take his wheelchair over there instead of the one he uses there. I think it's nicer. Mm-hmm. It'd be hard to get used to the quiet in here. Mine will be up a little bit, turn TV up, but she's got some wireless earbud or headphones coming over the ear headphones to watch TV with. She wanted them, wanted them. I'm like, okay, how old are you, son? Hey, dog. Morning, buddy. Oh goodness. So, what's everybody's plans for this weekend? The way this weather looks, I don't think mine are going to be doing much. Hmm. Nah, man, you still at work, dog? No, I won't be able to fish for a while, Dave. I won't be able to cast or anything. I don't know how long. It'll probably be for 3 or 4 weeks, I'd imagine. I don't know. Because there's no way I can do that casting motion right now. Oh, that's right. We talked about that the other day, didn't we? I think I got one out in the garage too, in a metal tube. I have to go out there and look. And that's bluegill fishing. I mean, I suppose I could do that, but I couldn't do no uh, catfishing. Unless it got thrown away, which I hope it didn't. Yeah, I don't even know if I could get to the bank at Sonny's the way it's raining. I'd have to walk back there. He's got a gator. I mean, he'd let me drive it back there, but I wouldn't want to make no ruts in the pasture or nothing like that. Yeah, I could probably clean some gillies too. Not bad, man. I got some sleep. Uh, had to go pick up a script of Dad's and take it out to the nursing home yesterday afternoon, late in the afternoon, and it wasn't quite dark yet when I left there. Yeah, he might, Dave. Or he might be like, well, I wish I could be going, And so that's a, if I go catfishing like with J Dog and catch big cats or something like that, then I'll share them with him. But you gotta be careful. You don't want to, like say springtime comes when we used to always rent a cabin for a week down at Shakamak. But so if I went down there and fished for a week, I wouldn't let him know. Hmm. Hey, Mark, how are you, buddy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that missed him. He said it was going north of him. Mark, when I get mine all out of whack, I usually end up using some NyQuil or something to put me to sleep at whatever time I'm wanting to sleep. You know what I mean? And then that seems to me to be the only way I can get to start getting it adjusted. Like you, if you stay out all night or stay out till 2 or 3 in the morning, everything gets out of whack. What kind of work you got to do? You mean just around the house work stuff, or? Oh, your business. Okay, I thought you were retired. I'm sorry. Barley 40. You ain't got to worry about me staying in. And if the wind's going to be like that, I'm not going out. I got no reason to. Hell, I take that back. I got to go get some milk. But other than that, I don't got anything to do. Pretty good, Mark. The shoulder stuff that was real bad, it's actually getting better. When I take a deep breath, it still hurts a little bit. But other than that, it's not too bad. I'm not going to go out here and pitch 6 or 7 innings or nothing like that. But then again, I wasn't going to do that before anyway. Yeah, I didn't know that, Mark. I thought you were retired, man. Yeah, as far as my stomach and the incisions and stuff go, they seem pretty good. I'm gonna get in the shower today. The last couple of days, I just took a horror bath or whatever you call it, a bath in the sink, and patted them dry or patted them and patted them with some soap, and then patted them with some rinse, and then patted them dry. Because it's almost got like silicone sealer over the top of them. I suppose they glued them from the inside up and then put that stuff over it. It's kind of rubbery. I sure am glad I went to Walmart. Well, it was either the Saturday or Sunday before my surgery and stocked up on about everything I could think of, food wise. That way, if we get a hankering for it, we got it here. Oh, I thought you was older than that, Mark. I'm sorry, 54. Heck no. I'm able to in a year and a half, less than a year and a half. Actually, I could retire. Oh yeah, boy, that might get ugly. That bet with all the rain coming up through here. Yeah, I never thought about that part. I forgot it was this weekend, but then I was thinking anyone who goes fishing this weekend, it's going to be tough. There's my 5:30 alarm telling me I missed my first one.
It's 5:30 a.m.
Shut up! I know it. You have to shut the goddamn thing off. Go away. I don't know how to turn it off now. It won't go away. Put my finger on it. Drag that way. Nope. Drag up. Nope. 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 Shit. You kidding me, man? What kind of day am I gonna have? There we go. Tap on it. I'm telling you, dude. I get brain locked like that every now and then. I don't know why it does it, but I just get brain freeze and can't figure shit out sometimes. That's why it's hard to work on my motorcycles and stuff. I'll be halfway through a carburetor and all of a sudden forget how to put a carburetor back together that I've taken apart 100 times in my lifetime. But yeah, doesn't that tournament take off? Ain't there places? I mean, I don't know. I didn't really pay enough attention where they're all fishing at, but they're fishing all over, aren't they? Good morning, Ashley. How are you? Always nice to see you first thing in the morning. Ah, man, my cousin's sick right now. Though she's an airline stewardess, and she's the one that comes over and helps mom, and comes over and cleans the house and stuff when I go, and so I could go fishing. And she's sick, so she was going to come over yesterday or the day before, one of the two, to clean house and stuff. Since I can't, I can't like run the vacuum or nothing like that. And she called mom. They were talking. She was getting sick. And I was like, yeah, no, you probably ought to stay there. Mm. Mm. Are they harvesting the fields around you, Ash? Okay, Mark, brother, I appreciate you stopping in and saying hey. And I'm going to kick around ideas for next week's shows. No, man, I miss it, Dave. I'm going to go back and watch it today. Curtis hollered at me afterwards. What did I do yesterday evening? I had to go get some stuff at the store, and then trying to think then I knew the hurricane stuff was coming, and we were not hitting here, but I knew we were going to be getting rain, so I went and got some stuff that we needed, and walked off and totally forgot to get milk. But yeah, that's what I heard. It was a good one. I'll uh, I'll watch that. Give me something to do this afternoon. I gotta get back in the application web page for Dad's Medicaid. But what did I watch last night? I was thinking I was watching something. Hmm. I went to bed early too, though. I mean, it was. I went to the gas station to get a couple of Red Bulls and a pack of smokes, and I got home. By the time I got home, then it was what 15 till 10 or so. That's what he said. Which when J Dog comes around this morning, we're going to let him know it too. Hey, Uncle Lou, good morning, buddy. I'm trying to focus this morning. Oh, yeah, that's fun. Hey, Lou, did you watch Curtis pulverize J Dog last night? I missed it. Ouch. Not too bad, Lou. The shoulder stuff's getting real good, buddy. I slept good last night. I took half a Benadryl because those things knock me out, man. Because because they're harvesting here and it's always bad this time of year. Yeah, no doubt. Well, see, I think most of it was missing him. And I kind of glanced at the radar one time, and it looked like it was coming in more up the Tampa way. I'm not real chatty yet. Give me time, I'll wake up. Hot tea and soup, that don't sound bad. I think I'm gonna print out all this, bank statements and all that crap and just take it into the office with the lady that helped me with the other ones and uploaded them for me. Because she just scans them, runs them through their big printer scanner thing, and it uploads it onto the site. I mean, she programmed to work to upload it to. A little more efficient than me using, my little phone and transferring it over to the computer. Mm-hmm. Yeah, where at? Rustic, where you at today, Rustic? Mr. Rustic ain't in here yet. Eric ain't driving yet. He's still in the house. Jody. Well, thank you, Jody. John Parker helped me make that, or didn't help me. He made it for me. I'm not doing nothing like that. Ouch. No matter does. Yeah, Mr. Parker is good at it. Is it raining down there yet, Jody? Oh, that's right. It was raining there pretty bad last night, wasn't it? I forgot about that. I watched some of that before I went to bed. Oh, I wish I could get it together this morning. It's been a long week, though. Oh, man. Come on. What's on your mind? You name the topic today. Chat, people. It's all up to you. If there's something on your mind bothering you, let it out there. It's Free Speech Day. Supporting the First Amendment. Yeah, it's just kind of drizzling here. It was real windy yesterday evening when I come back from the gas station. And I suppose I probably went to bed about 10:30 or so. I don't know. I don't remember. Hmm. Well, I guess I can find something for us to talk about then. Let me get a Red Bull. I'll get us a topic going if I can keep my eyes open. I think everybody's tired by the time it gets around Friday. Hmm. Hey, Terry, morning, buddy. Trying to wake up here, man. Mm. 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 Oh, crap. Mm. What you gotta do down at City Hall? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Who's that? Is that you, little guy, huh? Registered vehicle, it ain't yours. Yeah, that ought to be fun. Do you have an affidavit signed and notarized? You have the vehicle VIN inspection number sheet filled out and paid for. That's how it works here anyway. You got to jump through hoops. I went and changed the title on the Sportster and was going to do the Guzzi at the same time. Sportster goes through perfectly fine. And he said, we're going to have a VIN inspection on the Moto Guzzi. I'm like, really? Why would you need that? Said it's going from a father to a son. It's not like I'm probably out here stealing it from him or nothing, you know. All I got to do is call the cop. He'll come out and look at the number and match it with the one I have on the card that she gave me. And then I take it in and get everything done, but it's still a pain in the ass. Cream of chicken soup with lots and lots. You know what I've been using, Ashley? That the little Lipton cup of soup with the little noodles in it. You know what I'm talking about? I've been using that. And it calls for 3 cups of water, I think, but I only put 2, maybe 2 1/4 cup in it because I think the 2 cups of water make it a little too diluted. Hmm. Catch a Better Life with, oh, what's his name? Roland Martin. No. But yeah, I like that. That's what I had for the first day and a half or so after my surgery because I didn't want to be eating, like a steak and anything like that. 205. Good morning. I'm not going to say I dozed off or anything, but I might have dozed off just a little bit. It's allowed, though, because I'm not a professional host, even though I play one on YouTube. Oh, yeah, it's raining on the windows on it. Looks like it's blowing hard. Let's try another Red Bull and see if that helps. Oh, shoot. I sure miss the good old days. You could go down to the local biker clubhouse and pick you up a little speed when things were slow and you were tired, help you get through your tired times. But the speed they got now is nasty and it'll kill you, make your teeth fall out and your brain get rotten. Can't remember if I wrote something down yesterday. Because as the title says, what's on your mind, y'all name the topic. Yeah, I know. It's all bad for you. But at least the amphetamines in the 70s were prescribed, you know. Yep, that's true, though. But I miss, there were times we would do some recreational stuff just for fun. Not stuff that you get hooked on and ruin your life kind of thing, but, maybe boating for a weekend, having a party, a bunch of cold beer, and, nothing crazy. Oh, yeah, it's plenty early. But they have to work, they've got to work in the context of the sentence and not just be thrown in for emphasis, if you understand what I mean. Remain still. Oh, hold on, Eric. I didn't hear you pop up, buddy. Must have my volume down or something. There you go, buddy. Good morning.
Good morning.
So I guess it's getting a little wet there too, ain't it, huh?
Yep.
You got that wind blowing?
Not really. I didn't really notice the wind.
Yeah, we had the wind blowing pretty good here most of the night.
It's just a slow drizzle right now.
Yeah. That's the kind of saturate the ground real well and make that grass grow, unfortunately.
No, your grass needs to grow. So does mine.
No, mine's up already, dude. It's green and it's like, oh man, this needs mowed.
Let it grow for a couple days.
Oh, I can't mow anyway. I talked to Ben today, and he's gonna come by and hit it with the 0-turn 62-inch cut. Oh, he said something about, no, it ain't gonna be like you do. I'm just gonna mow the dune grass and get it done. I'm like, all right, that's cool. Don't worry about it. And I said, I'll take care of it when I can. It's probably be next spring. Dave Bozart says, morning, Eric. Terry B says, hello, Eric.
Morning. Morning, Terry B. John been in here yet?
No, he hadn't actually. They may not. They may not have no signal down that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a hold of Hoggy today sometime.
Yeah.
Make sure he's all right.
Yeah, it's gonna come kind of right up through where he lives, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. He got hurricane winds.
He's getting them where he's at.
He had them. I don't know if they still have them.
Oh, it's already passed on inland then?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen anything about it since yesterday evening. You know, and depending on who their internet provider is, they may not even have, TV or internet down there right now.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Yeah, Friday's here, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm working a warehouse today.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm not really complaining about it because they're talking about 50 mile an hour wind gusts. I know what 50 mile an hour wind gust feels like in that boxing truck.
Yeah, not any fun.
I'm not going to complain.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna protest and say, man, I'm a driver, damn it. I don't care if you got 1,000 units coming in on a truck today. I'm okay with that. Just make the day go faster.
Well, there's 9 trucks coming today, 9 stops.
Hey, Apache Adventures, morning.
What's up, Apache? How you been, bud? If I didn't like money so much, I'd just stay at home.
You already got the 40 in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I clocked out almost 42. If you're just gonna sit down and go.
Yeah, I think he's going to be in the warehouse today. He just got to get there. The sky don't look real
I ain't
promising.
in no hurry.
Nope.
We ain't getting what they were getting down there though.
Oh, no, nothing near it. Might get some heavy rain. That'd be about it. Ashley says, good morning, Eric.
Morning, Songbird. I'm just kind of worried about my warehouse manager because he was out on one of the islands on the North Carolina coast, and he's driving back, I think, today.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I'd have left a day early if it was me.
Yeah. When he texted me last night, because he texted me around 6 o'clock every day and let me know how many stops I got the next day.
Yep.
I told him, I said, turn around, don't drown, buddy. If you have to go on vacation for another week, so be it.
Exactly. Yep. I would definitely leave. I mean, that's just me. If they tell me for a fact it's coming that way, I'm leaving. I'm not waiting. All right, Nate. I figured you'd be getting it pretty soon.
It's not the fact that it's coming that way. It's much rain. It's going to dump in the Appalachian, mountains and stuff. Everything runs downhill.
And it'd be rock slides and everything else possible.
Nope. Morning, Uncle Lou. Wabash Nate. Well, just thinking a couple months this will be the white stuff falling.
Shh.
I didn't say that word.
You insinuated that though. You insinuated it. I'll tell you right now. If I know it's going to start getting, because say we get a week notice, yeah, next week it's going to be cold and snowy. I'm going stocking up on all the good stuff I like to eat, and I won't leave the house. Hey, morning, Ernie. Yes, it's getting better every day, brother. That stuff seems to be out of my shoulders pretty much. What is the temperature here right now? I wonder. I wonder who. 64 and light rain, it says. Why you gotta be like that?
That's another good thing about the warehouse. It's not going to be butt crack hot.
Yeah.
It's supposed to rain most of the day.
Yeah, I think it is here too.
Off and on rain all the way until Sunday.
Sounds like a good weekend to stay inside and get all my stuff done.
Yeah. Bernie Brown. Morning 3/9. And that's good philosophy on your Friday today.
Yep.
Turn around, don't drown.
Yep.
What is it?
Drowned.
What is it? I can't remember. It's 8 inches or 12 inches of water will move a vehicle.
Oh yeah, I'd say 8 inches would do it easily.
Yeah, I can't remember what it said. And if you see a bridge flooded over, don't cross it because you don't know if the bridge is even there.
Yep. Yep. If I can't see the lines underneath the water, it's too deep.
That's the thing. More people die from drowning floods than any other natural disaster. Morning, Chris. Him.
Getting wet. Getting a wet butt. Yep. I think anyone within 500 miles of me is getting a wet butt.
But we need it. We need all the rain we can get.
Yeah, I agree.
So I ain't complaining. If we didn't need it, then yeah, I wouldn't want to see it. But hey, dude, stay in your own lane. Stay over there in your piece of crap forward.
Stay in your lane. Get out of my life.
What Lou say? Old Rustic must be sleeping in today, huh?
Yeah, I think he did
Brain,
yesterday too.
brain's got him sleeping in.
Morning, Chris M. Sorry, brother, I was paying attention.
Who's Notre Dame play this weekend?
You know, I don't know. It had too much on my mind to pay attention this week. Mm-hmm. What are you going to push out of the driveway? The S word? Snow, snow, snow. Bite your tongue, Ashley.
Be back in a second.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Don't smack me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What was that? Oops. Soft, cheesy pretzels. Those sound good. White Christmas? No, man, I'm not ready for winter. Are you kidding me? No, I hate. I'm not in. I am over winter time in this point in my life nowadays. Oh, where's Eric? I'll hit the gas station. Yep, that'll do it, Ernie. That or, low on certain minerals and stuff like that. I know I am. That's what I need to do is get some blood work done. Thanks, Chris. John Parker made that for me. He's really good at that stuff, man. I don't have it. I couldn't tell you where to begin to make stuff like that. Skeeter. Oh, I must have missed something. Hold on. See what I missed. What's up, Skeeter? Sorry, buddy, missed you coming in. I might have had my eyes closed. I'm not gonna lie about that.
And this getting old sucks.
Man, it does. I agree.
There should be a disclaimer. Getting old sucks. And your body starts falling apart.
And then when rain comes and by going into the start of winter is the worst for me.
Come on, you bugman drivers. Go.
They're like, it's Friday, it's dark, it's raining. We are not going fast at all today.
There wasn't a sense of me going in at 6 today. Not like I could get on a picker or anything because third shift's still there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Awful waffle. Yeah, I was watching Ryan Hall yesterday. They were showing a Waffle House boarded up.
Man, I couldn't remember his name. I was trying to.
You see a Waffle House closed and boarded up, you know shit's about to get bad.
Yes.
'Cause them suckers don't close for anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna take better cheddars to work and cook today, but it's raining. I'm not going to stand outside in the rain and cook it on a grill. So I just stop and grab me some bologna. Nothing wrong with a bologna sandwich for work, for lunch. Oopsie.
Having trouble focusing my eyes even. J-Dog's up yet.
Nah, he's still in bed petting on his little Charlie.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Charlie's probably attacking Tara's feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Little Mace Dog's sick because he had some Uncle Lou chicken.
Oh man, that sucks. There's something going around then. My cousin's got it.
Yeah. If you wouldn't eat chicken that sat out all day, I mean, I guess you wouldn't have bellyache.
Yeah,
That's why I called it Uncle Lou chicken, because you know that's basically what he had when he ate that gas station chicken that sat out all day. You know, J Dog, he's a chicken eating fool.
Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? Can't even get my eyes to focus this morning.
Yeah, it's not that bad, Chris. The warehouse again here. Yep, bungalow. I'm in the warehouse again today. But like I said, I'm not complaining with 50-mile-an-hour wind gust in that box truck, and it's 13.6 is the height clearance or height or whatever. It's a tall box truck, and it catches wind like a parasail. So I'm not really complaining. I mean, I'm gonna have to unload the truck probably by myself because because I guess there's 3 of them today that are coming in. Get over, buddy. When you get over, you're going to let me over. A lot bigger than you. The thing that sucks about leaving this late is traffic. I get stuck in traffic once I get past the light, probably, if not even make to the light. And I'm going back and listening to myself, man. I said, I am a hillbilly. I sound like a hillbilly.
Yep.
It's bad, 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 Lou. Plus, it's not going to be hot. It's going to be cool. The rain's going to be falling. Wind's going to be blowing, so it might be actually feel decent in the warehouse today. So I ain't complaining. I made sure I bring my back brace, my ankle brace, my knee brace. Um, 15 years ago, I wouldn't have needed any of that. I'm only driving to work, Chris. It's a little bit of a drive.
Nope. Oh crap, I can't bend down that far. Shit. Now what am I
That's
gonna
what
do?
she said.
I literally threw the mouse across the room. It still works. Something's dinging. Oh, cancel. Oh, that hurt. That was funny.
What's funny? Did dog text you?
No, I dozed off and I had my hand on the mouse and evidently I jerked or something and threw the mouse across the room. Yeah, I'm a ball of fire today, man. You can't tell. Maybe I'll get my second win.
So it's a little windy out here. I know that.
Yeah.
My truck ain't a low rider, so I can feel the wind. It's got a 2.5 inch lift on it, and then B20, so it sits up high, pretty high in the air.
What the hell's going on with my phone?
J-Dog or Lou.
Something.
I know J-Dog and Lou better send me some money, or I'm going to send them some brown eye pics.
Mm-hmm.
You know that reverse OnlyFans.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, J-Dog might like them.
Oh, I got extras on number ones today. Thank you, J-Dog. I love you too, man. I just can't wake up for some reason.
The rain, it makes you sleepy.
Well, I took a allergy pill last night.
That's something else you notice when you get older. You didn't have allergies when you're a kid. Now you're older. You got all kinds of them. Getting old sucks.
Yeah.
Messed up my knee yesterday getting a 5-gallon bucket of bead lube
Mm-hmm.
yesterday. Poured off the back of the truck, and it came down and smacked me right in the knee. Right in the side of the knee. That's what's wrong with me, Lou.
Mm-hmm.
Besides other things. We better slow down. Stopping in the rain's worse. A hydroplane smacking somebody else's car.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even have their gas station prices posted. Maybe it's because they keep flip-flopping the prices.
Gonna say, yeah, maybe they're waiting to see on how bad the damage from the storm is before they jack them up real high.
Yep. I went yesterday. I stopped in there. Walmart and got one of them copper tone ankle braces. Can't
Yeah.
believe how good that actually works.
Really?
Yeah. My ankle ain't hurting, I can tell you that. But when you got to carry around this massive extra weight load, the spare tire around the belly.
Yeah, I know all about that.
Here comes a bottlenecking. That joker got his license out of a Cracker Jack box. When you get on the highway, you're supposed to at least speed up to the highway speed, not slow down. Some people aren't too bright. Lights are on, but nobody's home. You're right about that, Ernie. I can just imagine what that dog was talking. Get over. So, does anybody have any great plans for this weekend? Uncle, you know I can't read that big paragraph while I'm driving down the road. Morning, Tim. Well, Tim, I'm doing better than you. I ain't got the juju. got some anti-juju juice off of him before he left.
You had to get
If not, you're going to have that for at least 3 to 6 months.
that antidote. That or just put some juju repellent on before you go. I called it that time. It's not going across the room.
See more trees coming down. That's going to lead to more power outages in our area. Our level like weather impact alert continues today. No longer a hurricane, Helene, now down to a tropical storm and continuing to diminish, which is good news for us, and more of an easterly track than what we forecast, and so that's good news for us as well. You see those bands now, they were coming up from the southeast, now more from the east, and will change to more northeast as that storm system continues to slide further off to the north. That is the center of circulation there. Here now, and you can see over toward Augusta into parts of South Carolina as where you have the heaviest rain out to the north of the system itself. Now it's starting to bend more toward the north, and so well east of us, we'll stay even east of Athens. That's the way it looks right now as the storm system continues to push further off to the east of us. We'll stay even east of Athens. That's the way it looks
I'm trying to do something. Hey, good morning, Benoit, ladies.
Good morning, ladies. Every time I hear that name, Benoit, I think of Chris Benoit.
Just look at this. Bam. Hello there, Dennis Stone. Oh, goodness.
I've
Yeah,
been hanging around for about 15 minutes. Wonder if he's ever going to see me.
Man, dude, I'm literally sitting here asleep. I'm sorry. I'm not kidding.
No, hey, but I watch you every morning, so I pretty much knew what to expect.
You got to put something in the private chat.
I don't even check it. Just putting something in the regular chat.
Yeah, but if you put
I
something
just
in the
pop
private
up in
chat,
there.
I'll see it.
If you see it, you see it. If you see it, you see it. You don't, you don't.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad now, though, brother. My bad.
Nah, don't worry about it at all. I sit there listening to you guys either way, whether I'm there or not. So
Let's see what the drive looks like. Oh, you out in the dark.
yeah, it's raining here too.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much going to be the case for everybody.
Well,
Everybody on the East Coast.
I'm hoping it somewhat moves out of here tomorrow. I don't know.
He said it's supposed to sit over Tennessee and spin for a little while.
Well, Tennessee, I'm fine with. I'm going to be up in Illinois tomorrow. I got 2 tournaments I'm fishing at the same time.
We're at in Illinois.
I'm going to be at Rend Lake with Josh Dunnigan. I've never been to Rend Lake before.
Yeah.
But we're going to be doing the, if everything works out and they don't get canceled, we're going to be doing the Bets with Net tournament. That's one of them we're going to be doing. The other one is the Red Lake catfish tournament. The payout on that one, I think, is like $2,000.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Good morning, Martin. How are you, buddy? Well, glad to see you.
they're already talking about. Yep, go ahead.
No, I just told Martin good morning. We're talking about what?
They're talking about postponing the Vets with Nets. Stanley was on the Dustin channel last night,
Yeah.
and I checked the website for the Red Lake tournament, and they said they would notify everybody sometime this afternoon if they were going to postpone it.
Yeah, because it's hard telling that what way it's going to go. It could peter out. You never know.
Well, I was, really looking forward to going because, like I said, I'm in the Vets with Net tournament and the Red Lake tournament, and Bill Journey, who is a pretty big deal in the Vets with Nets tournament, and he's actually going to be there fishing that other tournament too. So he'll be fishing both tournaments, and we'll be fishing both tournaments.
Well, I'm looking forward to next year. I know that. I should be able to fish. If my health stays good and everything, it should work out pretty good, man. I'm starting to see some daylight at the end of the tunnel.
Hey, Bugman, just because you fish don't mean you're going to catch them.
I didn't say anything about catching. I'm okay with that.
Man, I tell you what, catching or not catching, man, I tell you what, this year I've had so much fun just fishing with everybody and everything. So I go into it. If you don't worry about winning, you're going to have a good time. And if winning happens, you're going to have a better time.
Did you just say you went fishing with everybody?
Said I love fishing with everybody.
You did fish with J-Dog or me or Buggy? What's up with that?
Man, online live tournaments is what I'm talking about. You guys get up in there, I'll be right there beside you. Yeah, we're talking about the tournaments. I tell you, I've just about burning candles at both ends and wore myself out. Signed up for so much stuff this year. I haven't had a weekend off in forever. And the last 5 tournaments, I've had to travel long distances on them. I got to travel tomorrow morning. I have to get up at 2 o'clock to make that thing.
Hey. Sounds like it's pouring down rain where you're at.
It's coming down pretty good.
It's basically just sprinkling here.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, that's, that's pretty much most of what's doing here. But every now and then you hit a little patch where it gets a little heavier, Get under one of them fatter clouds that's got a little more water in it.
Just worried about my little buddy Hog Leg.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about that a lot too.
Not only his health, and you got this hurricane coming right up through there.
Absolutely. I haven't heard from him for a while though.
Well, I ain't talked to him in a few weeks.
Yeah.
And I'll definitely call him come Saturday. Alabama's playing Georgia. Go Dogs.
I fished with Danny.
Yeah, just don't.
I fished with
Yeah,
Danny
yes.
a lot of times on live tournaments.
Yep.
Or even just fishing live. I just hadn't been able to fish.
Oh yeah.
And a half or so.
We've had some pretty good times fishing.
Yep, we fished some good nighttime fishing.
Oh, absolutely.
Just not, not tournaments or nothing. Just going live and fishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And This last year has been tough. And now Dad's in the nursing home.
It was a
I can
couple
see
years
some
ago,
guys
me and Curtis was
trying
out
to-
fishing with Danny, and we ended up with what, 19 fish that night.
Who's that?
Me and Curtis that night, we were out fishing,
Yep.
and Danny was out. We were live on Danny.
Yep.
Hi, Jody.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Jody's
did good
here.
that
There
night.
to his party.
I'd just be happy to go fishing, to be honest with you. And then now I'm going to start working on getting me a boat I want. I got enough stuff to sell. I can come up with a nice boat.
Oh yeah.
Nice in my opinion. I know what I want. I just got to find the base for it, and I'll build it myself. Because that one J-Dog had, that's the boat right there was perfect. There wasn't no way I could come up with money right now. So that's at least the base that I want to start with. Because I can see times where I could take off and be out on the water for 3 days solid. You know what I mean?
Oh, no doubt.
I could do that and not bother me a bit.
I may lose signal right here for a minute or so.
All right, you can come back up. I can teach the little guy to go fishing with me, and me and him will go out and have some adventures.
Yeah, I can see little guy licking on a catfish and a boat flopping around.
Yeah, oh yeah. I can see him. I'm gonna have to put a life jacket on because he'll get excited. He'll jump around and jump behind me. He's pretty brave until they get close. Then he gets in behind me. He still got that boat, Lou? He told me he sold that.
No, the guy didn't show up.
Shit. You shouldn't tell me that. Now I'm gonna have to start hustling again today. Well, I don't want to borrow no money off none of my friends because that's the quickest way to losing friends. And I don't do that. I like friends more than I do anything else. So I got 2 guys called about the Ford yesterday. And the one guy offered me $700. Like, dude, I can take scrapyard, get more than that, or I can part it out and get twice that.
Yeah.
You know? I said, don't, you know.
Oh yeah, you get way more than that.
It's sitting in the driveway and it ain't eating nothing. So, you know, what do you take for it? I said, I'll take $1,000 for it. I'll run it 15. I'll take 1,000 for it. That's it. And otherwise, it'll sit there. You know, I went out and started yesterday just to keep the motor fresh and everything. If you had someone that all they done was drove around town, they didn't get out on the highway, that car's perfectly fine. You can drive it forever.
Yeah, he definitely lowballing you at $100. He thought he gonna steal that truck.
No, he lowballed me at 700 even. He said 700. Then when he said 700, the only thing I typed back was nope. You know what I mean? No, I'm one of them. Not even. I don't even want to talk about that. Not open for discussion. So then
No, I thought you said he started out at 100. I thought, good Lord, man, that's worth more than that scrap.
Yeah, no, he started out 750, and I just laughed and said, I just typed back nope. And then I don't know, 15 minutes later or so, he typed back something about 850, and I said nope. And then he typed back, well, what do you take for it? And I said, well, I take $1,000 for it. And I said, hell, the tires, it's got good tires on it. They're worth a couple $100. I said, and for one thing, you can drive. There ain't nothing wrong with the car, but you just can't go out on the highway. There's something that makes it die when you get up on the highway. And it has something to do.
Is that the one that kept having battery issues or something?
No, it's my Ford, my white Ford Escort or Escape.
Okay.
I've been driving it forever. I've had it for 6 years. But what happened is that you get out on the highway, you get between 55 and 60 mile an hour and it dies. Well, because it's a hybrid, the batteries kick in and you can still drive it to get off the road safely. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's dangerous when it does die. It doesn't lock everything up and you can't do anything. And then pull over and shut it off, put it in park, shut it off, turn it back on, fires right up, keep driving, keep it at 40 to 50 mile an hour and you're fine. And I took it in. My buddy works at the Ford dealership. I took it in. That's something to do with the transaxle, and it cost a little more to replace it than the car is worth, considering it's got a couple 100,000 miles on it. So I thought if you had someone that lived in a town about the size of mine, that all they did was drive around town and don't get out on the highway, go shopping and things like that, makes them buy a great car, because the body's clean as hell. There ain't nothing wrong with it, except that, and hell, it gets 31 miles a gallon. And if I was 10 or 15 years younger, I would buy the transaxle thing and replace it myself. And then one guy was telling us, there could be just a sensor or something inside there too that kicks off because it got hot. I was like, yeah, but I ain't going to worry about it. I got the Buick. It just don't get good mileage, but it's a Cadillac. Yeah, that Buick Enclave's a Cadillac. I need to see if my sunroof leaked in it with all this rain. I think I leaked again a little bit. I had it sealed up real well. But I'm going to get me a boat. I'm glad that maybe God wants me to have that boat. I better pray about that and see what happens. I had good plans for that boat, what I was going to do with it. Heck yeah, Jody. 5 hours of sleep, that's a lot for you. Hey, Mike Murillo, how are you, buddy? I missed you.
What's up, Mr. Murillo?
Hey, River Rat.
Morning, River Rat.
What was she racing there, Mike? How about back up here a little bit? What kind of racing you doing, Mike? Oh, RC car. I just found an RC place not 8 miles. Man, it's an old warehouse. You can see it, and I just seen the sign painted on the side of it yesterday, actually. And if I wasn't busy, I would have turned in right then. That's cool, man. I've been watching. In fact, Uncle Lou turned me on to them, the indoor RC races, some of the road racing ones, and then I watched some of the dune buggies the other day. That's cool. Because I had a roommate in Germany in 84 that built the first gas-powered one I'd ever seen. And it took him, I don't know, 2 or 3 months to build it. He had a bunch of money in it back then.
Buggy, I'll be back. I gotta call John Allen.
All right. But man, my eye-to-hand coordination is so bad these days.
Oh God, yeah, mine too.
And my reaction time and stuff's the first thing that went dirt bike racing. That's the first thing I noticed that I started, clipping trees and stuff. And man, what happened? And I'd be like, I'd see it, but I couldn't react quick enough to get away from it. And you can find your way to Payne's house real quick when you start not reacting quick enough on a dirt bike. Payne standing there with the door open, smiling at you. Come on in, old man. When you gonna give this up? That's cool. There's an outdoor track by me. It's about 35 miles away in Union City, Indiana. A nice outdoor, dune buggy track. Oh, I'll bet there's probably a big market you can probably clean up. And after racing dirt bikes and stuff all them years, and as expensive as that is, I'd buy all the parts for a car like that and think, man, that ain't too much, and other people like, shit, I got $1,000 in it. Like, shit, that's a set of suspension on my bike getting it redone. I can build me a car for $1,000. You kidding me? New Albany, Indiana. Yeah, I know where that's at. Who's your hobbyplex? No kidding. I'm gonna have to look it up. Who's your hobbyplex? Yeah, but I can't believe you guys were talking about that. And I just happened to glance over and see it. I was sitting at a stoplight on a 4-lane road, so I couldn't really just turn in real quick. And I was taking Dad's medicine out to the nursing home. And I glanced twice to make sure I was seeing what I was seeing.
Oh.
And the parking lot had been cleaned and stuff, so that it's being used, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm going to pull it up online. I need to get Facebook for stuff like that, I reckon.
Man, I can tell I skipped breakfast this morning.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed a banana, and I don't have to work for breakfast.
At that time, I'd stop and get a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit and a Red Bull, but driving really slow today because of this weather. I'm not in no hurry.
No, you gotta make time for it. You gotta make time for that sausage, cheese, and biscuit. Not so much.
Well, I wish I could, brother. Now I get the first break in about 4 hours. I'll grab something then.
Oh, that hurts.
And at least I ain't got to pour concrete today or work on putting walls. We're putting walls up on one of them houses we're building.
Oh, crap. That hurts.
Man, I've gotten fatter. Man, I'm gotten real fat. The back break don't even fit no more.
Man, I don't even want to talk about that.
Man, I bet you I've run over 100 frogs this morning. They're everywhere on the road. You can't miss them all.
Frogs?
They're everywhere, man. They're just hopping across the road.
There you go. There's you some lunch or some breakfast.
Yeah.
You got a
lighter?
lighter?
Build me a little fire and just cook them. Oh, yeah, man, I carry a lighter with me. I quit smoking 7 years ago, but I still like to build fires, so I don't go anywhere without a lighter.
I can't remember what movie that was where the guy's taking a lighter and cooking a frog and then he takes a bite out of it.
Yeah.
That's an Adam Sandler movie. I know that.
Jody, how on earth can you get by without no caffeine?
Oh, God, I couldn't. Before I went and met my wife, Stacia, I would not drink coffee in the morning. Didn't care for it. But I can't get by without it now. Well, I got 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes to hurry up, get clocked in. We ain't going to make it on time. I don't care.
Dang, Jody, no sugar, no carbs, and no caffeine. 6 to 8 bottles of water a day. God, I don't know if I could do it. No, I know.
Sounds like no fun, Jody.
I'm proud of you. I just wish I don't think I could pull that.
Well, the thing Jody needs to not do is speed. I mean, that would be more helpful to her than
Yeah, you did, Uncle.
that groceries sugar and caffeine.
But me and Mom did decide now that Dad's not here because he's a picky eater that we're going to be going to fresh time and stuff like that and trying to eat a little better.
Yeah.
Couldn't lay off those french fries. I'm with you. Mine would probably say he couldn't lay off the Red Bull.
Now, this is the first day in a while that normally there's semi trucks lined up all down through here because they're loading the grain down here to my right.
Yeah.
Them guys be sitting up in here in the dark, lined up all down this street. There's not a single truck here today.
Yep, it's too wet now.
Yep.
I have to dry them beans out before they can take them to the elevator.
Yeah, man, these trees, I usually park underneath these big oak trees. The way these limbs are blowing in the wind, yeah, I'm going to skip that today. I ain't parking under no tree today.
Nope.
Oh, man, we got 2 or 3 guys ain't here. Man, out there this day.
Yeah.
All right, I'm 1 minute late, so I'm going to hop off here, guys, and we'll see y'all again later.
All right, brother. Have a
All
safe
Y'all
right,
have a
day.
good
Danny. Have
day.
a great day. Stay dry
All
as
right,
you
buddy.
can.
All right, bye, everybody.
Danny, be safe, man. Have a good one.
Looks like I got to invest in a new back brace because I'm too fat to wear this one. Stacking tires, boys. It's the only thing I hate about the warehouse. If I didn't have to unload trucks, I'd be happy with working in the warehouse.
Yep.
And if they were all Prius tires, that'd be even better. Well, 195s, 185s,
Slinging some
little
rubber.
tires.
Get to slinging some rubber, boys.
That's what I'm doing. So if you hear me grunting and moaning, that's why. So I'm just weighing pockets down. How late are you going to stay on today?
I don't know. clue, brother. Not a clue. I'm just trying to get woke.
Take my hat off here in a minute. Let my head can breathe. Oh, you're all right. I got to take my hat off. My head's getting too hot. Why couldn't we have a truck with just Prius tires? So why couldn't we have a truck with Prius tires? 185s, 195s.
See you, Mike, man. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. And I may reach out to you about some info on that RC racing stuff. I'm going to stop down at this place. It said RC racing and hobby shop, so I suppose he's got a little shop in there too. I'll find out. Oh man, I know coughing hurts.
I know how that truck is with the wind. Why?
Yeah, it's definitely going to rain all day, ain't it? Let me check my radar guy out here and see what it shows. Wind with periods of rain, potential heavy rain, definitely. 82, 82, 76, 50, 70, 57, 61, 88, 88, 89, 83. Those are the percentages chance of rain today. Oh, yeah, there's a whole big thing coming through there that ain't moving very fast. My God, yeah, it's gonna be raining here for who knows how long. Looks at this radar. Let's see which way it's moving. Oh yeah, it's raining on you right now, ain't it, J-Dog? Actually, it looks like it's raining pretty good on you until 1 p.m. That's amazing, man. Storm come in from the Gulf and just start working its way across the country. You know, best I can tell, it's going to rain till at least 1 o'clock. Nope, till at least 3 o'clock. Dang. And where I come from, that's pretty much all day. All right, Martin. Ain't nothing better than having someone cooking for you that knows how to cook. Because the Lord knows my cooking sucks.
We're in the back.
Hey, morning, John. Good to see you. I was worried about you there, bud. Wondering if you was okay or not. Sound like the blind leading the blind to me.
Huh? You hear him?
Mm-hmm.
No. That's just because people that's been putting tires away has been leaving them hanging off the edge, so you can't get the skid down the aisles. People are too stupid. Third shift, but you know how that rolls. Every shift complains about the other one. But that's probably every place you work at. You know, day shift to complain about night shift complain about day shift. Nobody gets along.
Of course. Now, if everybody done their job, you wouldn't have that.
Yeah, but
That or off, Uncle Lou, one of the two. Like, hey, we got Eric today. Everybody's getting some.
everybody's getting some wet. Oh, it's coming from Lou. I don't know. That guy likes to send out milk pictures.
I better call these ticket people, come think of it. Who's Chelsea?
Just give me the big ones. I'll put them in the middle. Just stack the little ones off to the side for now. And put them on the next skid. Just last one. You think that? Can't stand these cars.
Right, yeah. And how'd she come from such a skinny woman? Oh crap, man, that hurt.
I didn't feel a thing.
Yep, I did. You get any rain from it, John?
That small water?
Yeah.
I'm sure he did. Yeah. Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah.
Fine.
That's just enough to blow away all the old leaves and stuff that aren't strong.
I'm gonna get it slower. I take this back brace off and it'll fit. But it's gonna make me hotter.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, hey, Gig, how's it going, buddy? You okay? You you get by without any damage or anything, Gig? Huh. See you, Jerry. Be careful out there, bud.
Mm-hmm.
How much rain did it put down there, Gig? Do you know? Yeah, I think I seen a little blurb on Tampa. It's like, you know, a reporter and behind him some houses were on fire, that kind of thing. Well, Kelly, I'll tell you, honey, you better watch it. And whenever that rain slacks up, you better make your way outside as quick as you can. Otherwise, y'all's going to be wet peeing all day. Oh, crap. I got to get, what time is it? Oh, it's only 7:30, right? 7:47. Yeah, we'll go to about 9, then I got to get busy. I got to turn the PC on to do what I got to do. Yeah. Oh, that's painful. And then it's noisy, so I have to shut my stuff down.
Don't lie. We know you're going to go take a nap.
Oh, hell, that's a given. In the rain like this, I mean, you looked up perfect day for napping, and this is the day that pops up in the dictionary.
Yeah.
I mean, it don't get no better. You know, I did find some red hot goldfish made with Frank's original red hot. I ain't had the guts to try them yet, though.
Hey, I'm going to send these 4 little ones to you.
I don't need no little ones. I raised mine.
Little tires, buddy. Little tires.
Oh, that ain't too noisy today, is it? That might work. If it gets noisy, I'll shut it off again. Butt burners, baby. Burn MFer, let the MFer burn.
Yeah. Last Friday there was some burning
Yeah.
going on here in Central Ohio.
Yep.
Took them till Sunday to put it out.
Mute my mic for a minute. Yeah, and I know Frank's ain't hot. I like the flavor of it, though. I put that on everything. I put that shit on everything.
I'm telling him about that Jack Daniel's honey barbecue sauce. I love that shit.
You know what we had last night? I hadn't had forever, and it was pretty good, and I forgot. Some of that Campbell soup, bean bacon soup, I forgot. It actually tasted pretty good. I forgot all about that. But there was some in the cabinet, and Mom said she wanted some. I was like, well, heck, I'll just make 2 cans. I ain't, I don't know if it's nothing anyway. They had that.
You don't eat that heavy stuff.
And I tried it, and I was like, man, this stuff's pretty good. Oh, I know, Ernie, but I looked, and it's a fan back built-in that you can't replace. It doesn't. It's riveted into the board. Believe me, I've had it apart and looked at it. Because when I moved, I took it all apart and vacuumed it all out and cleaned it all out and everything. I mean, this computer came with Windows 7. That's how old it is. So I'm due for a new one. It's just getting one's the thing, and then switching all my crap over. I need to back up my hard drive. I got a portable hard drive. I forget how many terabytes a gig it is, but it's a lot. But it's been a good computer, you know what I mean? Because when I bought it, it was fast. And see, it's still got the sticker on the side. It had a Intel HD Graphics 2000, 2 terabyte hard drive. It beats audio, genuine Windows 7 Premium. So it was a pretty good machine when I bought it. I can't see what the other one says because I've always had good luck with those keys, man. I'm telling you. Yep. Where'd you get a gaming PC for $500? That's what I want to know. That has a couple terabyte of memory. See, that's the part. I got to have a lot of memory for all my appraisal files. I got thousands of them. And they aren't little files. But my first PC I had was a compact, and it lasted a pretty decent amount of time. And then I bought an HP when I first started appraising, and it lasted me 5 years. And then I bought this one. Dude, you got a Dell? Can you ask her if you can find out where that was? Because I would do something like that. I need new monitors. I got to be able to run dual monitors and stuff also. And my monitors are old. If I was smart, I'd get an all-in-one that I can put another monitor on. And I could do away with the tower. I wouldn't know how to act with a fast PC again. That upload to Windows 11 zapped it. You have 2 monitors. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think I got an Amazon package coming today. Mom's going to get some headphones so she can have the TV up while I'm doing this and other stuff. Because I get real tired of listening to cowboy shows. Oh, arriving today. There we go. Arriving today by 9. The headphones and a couple rod socks. Shoot, I thought I ordered that tape sealer stuff for the freaking Buick. Yes, I didn't. That sucks. Yeah, that's the one right there. See, now why didn't I order that stuff? That's the question, man. You big idiot. Say it with me, everybody. Bugman is an idiot. Oh, I got a headache. Burn MFR, let the MFR burn. Oh shoot, I gotta take some of those nose pieces out to Dad. God darn it. Trojan rod socks. No, I order Magnums, man. Come on, dude. I'm hitting from the big leagues. You know, hey Lou, my Amazon guy, he's awesome, dude. I told him because Dad would be asleep. I say, man, can you just set him on the side porch for me and not knock on the door or nothing? He's like, yeah. Because I told him, I said, I usually get a text when you deliver it anyway. And it's not like there's people rolling down this dead end street looking to steal stuff off my porch. Because if they are, then that ought to be fun. There, I did order it. Okay, cool. Yes, it's coming. Excellent. I thought I ordered that. Because the stuff I sealed the sunroof with, I ordered the 14 millimeter thick instead of the 19. I think the 19 would have solved my problem completely, so I ordered some of it, and the first sunny day I get, we're going to replace that. Fucking car is leaking with the sunroof. I don't know why they could sell something like that. It just don't make no sense to me, man. Make a car that the sunroof leaks so you put drains in it. How you get a degree in engineering? That's what I want to know. Oh man, you know what? Supercross is over. What am I going to do this? Oh, college football, I guess I can do. You know, these entertainers that say F America, y'all got the dollars and the means to move somewhere else. Take your ass and go live somewhere else. We really don't care. You're not going to bother us none. Or is it F America except for it's still the best place on earth to live, but I just want to bitch about it?
I can tell you a few people that don't want to live here anymore.
Who's that?
P. Diddy.
Yeah, they wishing they was on some island without extradition.
All right.
I think they're going to get,
Probably.
what's his name?
Jay-Z.
Yeah, he's probably.
Beyonce.
Yeah, Jay-Z's probably sweating bullets and ain't slept in the last week or so, I imagine.
I wouldn't be surprised if he ain't in a sovereign country already, to be honest. I don't want to go in there and hang out with R. Kelly.
Oh, no kidding, Lou. Did they showed him delivered, but they weren't delivered to your house? Really?
Whew.
PC Fun Carbon X. You're gonna have to show me one of them. I'll see. You done got fancy.
We are talking about Lou, you know. He did attend a couple of them Diddy parties.
Yeah, buddy. They got video.
Huh? Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
I didn't say anything. I guess you're welcome. No kidding. I'd take a picture of my steps and send it to them and say they don't look like the same steps to me.
My question is, what about LeBron James?
Yeah, Brony. What about Brony?
Yeah. I see him leaving the country too. Crazy. Crazy situation. But people with money think they're better. They don't have to abide by the rules.
Yep.
Sorry to inform you, you do. And I think it was all because they were trying to get Trump on video in them Diddy parties. Try to get Trump. That's the reason why I think they went after like they did.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he's smarter than they are.
Mm-hmm.
What's he need their skanks for, man? He pulls Playboy money and shit. He don't need.
Well, that's like that one lady accusing him of
Yeah, that ugly
messing
chick.
with him. He's like, yeah, you too
If
ugly. I would have.
I'm his defense lawyer, I get a picture of every one of them hot models that he done. I put him on the stand and I put them up on the frames all across in front of him. Then I put her picture in the middle and I played the Sesame Street game. One of these things is not like the other. Now, if you're used to hitting this, do you think you would jeopardize your life and career for that? I don't think so. And come find out the lady's nuts. literally nuts.
I ain't got no lube there, John. You're funny, Lou. You just don't want nobody to talk about it because you don't want to see them videos leak to you. You're hoping that he didn't get you on video. Is that how you and J Dog met? Was that a Diddy party, Lou?
Since Springfield became a media sensation, in Springfield, they're eating the.
I just want to give a disclaimer. If anybody don't go searching P Diddy videos and all that crap, because then your algorithm will be loaded with that. Come back this morning. No, Uncle. I hope you're not traveling this way, because it ain't nothing but rain and wind and no fish. Better off going to the James or the Potomac. There ain't no fish here.
There ain't no fish right there. You're wasting your time, wasting your time. There ain't no fish right there. You're wasting your time. Go somewhere else. Oh, you gotta quit taking dope and trying to sell stuff for that much money, you drug addicts.
We're all a bunch of fish addicts.
Yeah, we need help too. You're right.
Some of us more than others.
It's P. Diddy Monday.
Well, John won't. He won't mind, Tim. He'll just eat a gummy. He'll be all right. He can deal with the mother-in-law.
I'm old school, baby.
Well, yeah, kids will never know what a pop can. What kind of things you can do with a pop can, John?
Nope.
Oh man. Bottle. Oh, neighbors.
Sweeping the nation, and it tells all about it in this folder. Instead of a regular rate.
Pitch it. Did I leave it at home? It's right here.
All these obstacles are... Hey, you gang! Let me give you a flash of...
It makes no sense to me. People complain about money and they're told they can come in early, but they don't.
Yep.
What kind of things you do with pop can, John?
What a deal.
And it tells all about it in this folder. Hi, you gang!
What are you watching? Sesame Street now?
Something 100,000 times better. I'm getting ready to show it to John. I'll probably get a strike for this, but I don't care.
Instead of a regular rate... Hi, you gang! Let me give you a flash...
See, that's how I learned about it. Ruined my life. Changed it all, man. Just ruined everything. After that aired, little Brian was never the same. He had to have a dirt bike. Oh yeah, 100%, John. I'm with you on that. Her and her one friend, I forget her friend's name, but yeah, I would say you're right there. Man, I got a headache. I'm gonna have to go take some aspirin or something. What was that? I thought somebody came up there for a second. Don't you think about it, Maxie Max? I'm a heat shrink, baby. That's what you got to do.
The sad part is there's a younger guy in here. He can't handle unloading trucks.
Really? See, I won't stand for that. I mean, get your young ass out here.
I mean,
Come
he
on.
is 40. He is 40. He's younger than me, so
Oh, well, that ain't young.
he's younger than me.
Yeah, but 40 ain't young. I thought you meant young like some dude in his 20s who should be out there working.
Oh hell! I ain't gonna get no employees young in here like that. They're too busy playing video games and trying
Yeah.
to be a social media icon. 20 on the floor. That'd be cool. No, about a little over a quarter of the truck done. This one, 2 more trucks coming though. I think this one's got the most pieces on it.
What up, dog?
What dog?
Catfish dog.
Sucks my back brace don't fit me no more. Maybe it's telling me I need to lose some weight.
Yep, I understand that one, believe me.
So at least it's not balls hot out here. Yeah, we're about a little over a quarter of the truck. I know. The only sucky part about this job is unloading trucks.
Yep.
Nice if we didn't have to do this like this. You can just get the clamp truck and go in here and just grab them and pull them off.
Yep.
Can't do that. I got them laced, so you got to do it one at a time. I think this one had 963 pieces on it.
Well, John, I ain't asleep yet.
He's thinking about it though. It's not including the other trucks though. That's not including the other 2 trucks. You're from Alabama. I don't trust any plane you got, sir. His name's Brian too, by the way. Look, man, if you're awake.
I'm awake. Who is it?
Guy I call Bama. His actual name is Brian.
Y or an I?
I never ask him.
It's very important.
I always call him Bama, so.
Mhm. Mama's gonna let your babies grow up to be cowboys.
Stop Bama.
Teaching them to be doctors and lawyers and such.
I might have to get. Me a couple more of these copper tones.
Oh yeah, actually,
That
what?
one that one I put on my ankle yesterday. Man, I slept with it on. My ankle ain't hurting.
Hmm.
And then I grabbed the one this morning for my knee. Curtis said last night, because I put my old one on. I have my old one on. I have my wrist brace on, my back brace. I was making sure I had them all. And Curtis is like, "Hey, what are you trying to be? Some kind of football player?"
Trying to be RoboCop.
Trying not to hurt. That's the whole goal. I'm not trying to hurt.
Yep. Crap, I forgot all about that. I gotta.
Hang on, you man. These clothes are weak and they're already starting to crack and fall
I
apart.
need to take those nose rubber pieces to Dad's nursing home. Damn, I probably need to do that this morning to get it over with.
Yeah. How far away from the house is that?
About, I don't know, 12 or 13 miles maybe. It's not bad.
I'd say like 30 minutes at tops.
Yeah, depending on which way I go. If I go the back way, it takes a little longer, but it's a nicer drive. And right now they got a detour around the bridges out, which should have been done months ago. And if I go that way, it takes a little bit longer. It's not a bad ride either way.
What's wrong with him? Huh?
Oh shoot, I didn't take my medicine today. I'll be back. I can't forget that stuff. I don't know what the heck's wrong with me. That hurts right there. Nobody keeps a little man. That cough right there hurts, buddy. I'm telling you now.
People want to complain about not having money, but they don't want to come to work early.
Yeah. We'll say the whole
Please.
Yeah, it's a perfect nap day. Right, little guy. See, it's a perfect nap day, Dad. I should be taking a nap.
Heck yeah. You'll find a tire back there in the back of the warehouse, take a nap.
Taking a nap, Dad, you know. That's what you say over here. That's what you say over here. I know it. I know you're a pretty smart fellow.
I guess Austin's not going to be here today.
That's a pretty smart dog laying right here. You are. The smartest dog standing next to me at this moment. Oh, shit.
Yep, I'll be doing that in a couple hours.
Already been there. Oh, crap.
They say, don't worry about it. People worry about yourself.
Okay, well, shit fire.
Yep, that happens after you eat Taco Bell and White Castles together. You'll shit fire.
You wrote enough fucking papers. You must think you're important, I guess. What you think a little bit, huh? I think I need to run down to the nursing home and come back real quick. Get rid of this headache too. Might help get rid of it a little bit.
Matthew.
Oh, Matt, you do got another one. Come here, buddy. I forgot to get mine for you a second. Forget. Here you go, buddy. Gotta hook you up, see?
Oh no. More MXT tires.
Hold on. Hold on. Get that close in. There you go, buddy. I forgot all about it. You're in like queen now, ain't you? Lucky. Say, I'm a lucky cat. Lucky cat. Lucky cat. Luckiest cat in the house right now. He matched the cat. Oh. That would be Max the cat. You know, they didn't even really give me any instructions on how to take care of the like silicone glue stuff on top of them incisions. So I had no idea what you do if you just let it fall off by itself or what. I ain't touching it.
Huh?
I'm not touching it.
I can hear you.
Be more specific next time.
Uh-oh, I hear a microwave.
Yep.
What are we cooking? What are we cooking?
Bob Evans chicken biscuits. They're awesome.
You say chicken, you're going to have a old J-Dog in an uproar. He loves chicken.
Chicken biscuits, man. Bob Evans, they're awesome.
You put anything on them or you just eat them plain?
I just eat that. Good enough. You don't need nothing on them. They're awesome. Plain. I don't know what I would put on them to make them any better. You want to go out, little guy?
Some Jack Daniel's honey barbecue sauce.
I don't know about all that. I have to think about it.
Oh, I do.
I don't have.
I'm like that old lady with that stuff. I put that on everything.
Well, it's not raining too hard. It's a good time. You come and chill. You can't get no sleep if you don't go out and potty. Even though it is raining.
Man, this is the part I hate.
You coming? Nope. I'm going back in and lay down. I can hear it rain.
Rustic, where you at? I need
Buddy.
you to climb up on these tires. You're pretty tall.
Buddy, here. You won't go out? No, not right now, Dad. Okay, you can walk. Pee in my house. Do not pee in my house, little friend. My little friend. Check the look in my little friend. Well, shoot fire, man. I don't know. I don't know, said the bug man. I don't know.
I hope that was the chair.
That was the Catfish dog, you better take you a pull up. See you later, John.
Have a good one, small water. Tires.
I'm
getting bigger.
Okay, I don't see nothing there that's important. Dang it. Shut up, little guy. Don't you be barking at nobody. I'm going to come in there and pull your teeth out.
Maybe he sees the school bus.
He does. He sees the kids walking down to the bus stop, probably. Okay, now what do we got here?
We're getting somewhere. What is that? 8, 9 skipped already. 10, 11, 12. Maybe I should have just drove today. Dealt with the wind. I'm gonna go get me another one of these ankle braces for my other ankle. Found that keyboard.
Just typing.
Crap, I'm lazy. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm lazy, remember? I shouldn't be doing this. I should be back there sleeping in one of them tractor tires. Oh yeah, here you go. You got some leg rippers. 2 of them. I said you got some leg rippers. There's only 2 of them. I hate them tires. Them XTs. You go to unload them. They like to rip at your legs. Little skinny suckers. Ugh.
That's that, Mr. James. Good to see you, Bob.
I wonder how high the storm surge was down there. They said it was supposed to be almost 20 feet. We'll find out in the next couple of days. Well, we'll find out today. Sometime or another. I'm not giving you that one. It's Prius. Make sure I give him all the big tires. Back here screaming, yelling. He didn't hurt himself. Come on, tires.
Push, pull, push, pull.
Nope, just the big ones. Why?
Oh, man.
Why couldn't it be all them little Prius tires? Tell you what, 195s and 185s, them are easy to unload. Yeah, Buggy, I think I'm burnt out on Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty burnt out on them. I ain't had none in a while.
Yeah.
That old Uncle Lou got me started on them again.
I had a couple of those.
See how much of a bad influence that guy is?
Mm-hmm. He's got a degree in psychology, man. He can mind screw. You don't know you're getting mind screwed.
Yeah, I heard he does that to Iowa John.
Iowa John.
There, look at the boat ramp and eat cheese puffs together. How many more biggins? You only got 3 more here. You only got 3 more in here. In this rig. 3. Then they go back to smaller tires. Makes no sense. Why you put the bigger ones on top? The smaller ones on the bottom. What's that? Yeah, that's the last big one for now. I mean, I can give you, yeah. I can give you me. I don't care. You want to sit back here and stack? I don't care. I don't care. Huh? What? I was trying to give you all the big ones so I don't have to stack them. No, I want to give you all the big ones. I don't want to stack the big ones. I want to leave them for you. I want to leave all the big ones for you. Be cussing at me. I'll go home. I'll go home and be lazy. Like people think I am, apparently. Trying to give you all the same size. Yeah. I'm more in a hurry to unload the live loads than this one. Mikey will come back and help with this one. But he's not forklift trained. Why couldn't it be all these tires? I want all them. I said I want to unload all them tires. I want none of these big ones. For a minute. I'll be back to the small ones again. Whew. We're over halfway. Sorry, bud. I'm in a hurry today. I ain't in no hurry. I don't really care if this truck gets unloaded. The live loads I'm more worried about. We need the rest of this bottom row is what I'm gonna do. Fucker. Huh? That's a wonderful one right there. There you go. It popped out. If we're going to switch, I'm going to take these two with me. I need a drink anyway. Says I need a drink anyway.
How deep's the river, Lou?
Your drink, buddy. Now that stuff will rust your pipes, right? Water. The rust pipes on regular pipes, and it's got to rust the human pipe. I should probably drink more water, but I don't like the taste of it. Propane guys here. Hank Hill. Oh, man.
Little guy. Hey. Little guy. Got.
Sorry.
Oh, man. Sorry, Matt. That's all it was, buddy. Look out, Max.
I'm starting this game.
Damn. Oh, goodness. No kidding. Wonder what the odds are he's alive. Hey, Rustic. Morning, buddy.
Good morning.
How you doing,
Morning,
man?
Rusto.
Hey,
Oh,
What you doing? Docking your pay. You're late.
yeah, I got bigger.
Knocked over my pop.
Knocked over your pot.
This sucks. I hate unloading trucks. There.
Oh yeah. Yes. So you're working in the warehouse today, huh?
Yep.
yeah, he volunteered for that stuff.
I don't know about volunteered.
I thought you said you told him you wanted to.
I tell them give you the
They
foreman,
asked
shop
me.
foreman job and
They
pay
they
raise.
asked me to.
Oh, they asked you to?
Yeah, they wanted me to because they had 3 trucks coming today.
Ah. Put that over there. Oh.
Man. Like you give me some big ones and then some small. It's like, man, trying to.
Yeah, he ain't picky. Give him some big ones and some small ones.
Hell no, I want all the small ones. All the Prius tires. Huh? What?
What? You got 20s?
Let's see what's going on in chat.
Yeah,
Hey, morning, Uncle Lou. Morning, Dave Bozart. Morning, Tim. Morning, everybody. Morning, Curtis 2.0. Gonna be a long weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, he finally is. After he stopped and checked on his phone, then he went up there.
Son, you ain't gonna believe what I found on the Facebook's marketplace.
And maybe
Comes from the word Yamaha. That damn 1984 penny dropping 3-wheel and had your.
Like I said, they better be glad I'm not a warehouse guy, warehouse lead or whatever, because I'd be telling them I'd get a little safe, and I'd take everybody's phone and put them in the safe, and I'd lock it. You can get your phone when you take a break.
I can leave it in the truck. No, they're probably Biden texting him. Don't forget to vote for Kamala now, my buddy.
Nah, probably his girlfriend. He's going back to Delphus in May, so if they take him back. Screw these tires.
Well, that wind's blowing.
35 times 1250 20s. Screw these tires. And they're heavy.
Nubby's back. Good morning, Nubby.
They're stupid. That would make too much sense. We're not done. What are you talking about? There's still half a truck to go. I know. This truck's like the Chicago Bears. It sucks. Huh? No, you can give me two more. Yeah. Going piss. All right. Where are you putting these?
Leave the phone behind.
10. Yeah, I'm not going to just stand here. My name ain't Matter, Andrew. Yeah, I am a driver. I'm lazy, right? That's what I've been told. I'm a lazy driver. But I'm the only driver that comes in and does this crap for you guys. So
Lazy driver.
Lazy driver needs a raise. And the regional manager standing right there. This sucks. He's a Chicago Bears fan. Hey, this truck's like the Chicago Bears. It sucks. He didn't find that funny. Right there. Stay away from my hat.
Yeah, it's about like the Green Bay Packers. It blows.
I didn't. And he's a Notre Dame fan. I was like, oh man, you got 2 strikes on you now, Brad. Notre Dame fan and a Bears fan.
Notre Dame and a Bears fan.
Yep. Said row 10.
Hey, it could be worse. You could root for the Buckeyes.
It could be worse. Could be rooting for Georgia Bulldog.
Georgia Bulldogs.
Is that where he's putting them? I have no clue. These ones are. Crap. What bug you do? Fall asleep? Am I the only one here? Did I get kicked out?
No. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm here somewhere. Nubby.
It'd be awful nice if another 2 trucks didn't show up today. I would not complain. What the hell?
Hey, morning, curbside. Or good afternoon to you. That rain, I don't care if it rains all weekend. I won't step a foot out of the house. I'll be like, ugh, stay in the house all weekend. Well, at least the bottom of the van's getting washed off. Hey, there's Lance McCoo guy. Morning, Lance.
Sorry, I'm not reading chat, boys. Sorry about the beeping.
Hey, you just take your lazy butt, unload them tires.
What are you doing with that?
If I wanted you to know, I'd tell you.
Why are you just going to leave a stack of tires right in the middle of the way? What the heck? What are we doing here? Put some gas or grease.
He says, I get paid by the hour, man.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's about it, Lee. Good morning. That's about it. Topic rain.
Lee. What Lee? Leroy? Lee Evans?
Lee Evans.
Leroy.
Yep,
I
Leroy.
call him Lee. I call him Leroy. Oh, Leroy. Oh, he ran out of propane. That's why he left it laying there. Well, the good thing is, take that empty one out there and make sure he gives us a new one, full one before he leaves.
No, they want you to do it, man.
I don't feel like doing much of nothing. I'm lazy. No, I ain't sticking around until 7 o'clock tonight, I tell you that. That's the next road to fill up.
Why not? Get that overtime, that OT.
What are you talking about, Rustic? I'm already in overtime. I did that yesterday.
Yeah, today's Friday, ain't it?
Yeah, today's all overtime. But I was already in overtime yesterday.
They ever said fish were so afraid of this rain, they were jumping in the boat. Afraid that hurricane gonna suck their butts up. Well, we're not getting the worst of it. The worst of it is staying east of us. We're just got on the, according to the radar, we're just like right on inside the edge of it on the west side. Imagine Kentucky's gonna get hit hard. A lot of rain. This shows a lot of it coming around over that way.
I need it though.
Yeah, they need it up there, so it run down here.
Yeah, J-Dog said he needs it for the flow. He wants at least a mile an hour flow. That way the fish start stirring. I guess I'm gonna
They both are sitting where you off to, Rustic. Well,
because that one's full.
Look at them. Somebody throwed out some trash. Well, I'm off to get some gas if they're open. Then I'm off to the hospital, Cape Dorado.
Yeah, what's going on with the Miss Rustic, by the way?
Not good, dude. Not good.
Huh?
I'm supposed to find out more today.
I'll find out more today. I hope everything's all right with her.
That's where I'm headed as soon as I get gas.
Did he keep her overnight or something?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. That's not good.
Come back or keep her some more. I guess we go to that was Pip. Oops, it was Jape. Can't roll my wiener down. I got to check it out.
All right, guys, I gotta go. I got work I gotta get done. I've been on the phone for 20 minutes now, and I'm gonna have to shut it all down. So I'll talk to you guys Monday or something.
Well, we'll see you around sometime this weekend. If not, I'll aggravate you when Notre Dame.
Oh wait,
I'll aggravate you when Notre Dame loses another game.
Yeah, you can text me and let me know. It could be tomorrow. Hey, Lee Evans, good to see you, buddy. Sorry, I gotta go. I got some stuff I'm trying to take care of with Pop and the nursing home, and the phone's ringing off the hook. because his respite ends today, but they're supposed to be keeping him Medicaid pending. But they evidently haven't talked to each other, so now I'm on the phone between both of them, and it's another day in the life that I want to get in my car and drive away and never come back. So I'll see y'all.
All right, buddy.